The deciding game of the Western Conference first round. The San Antonio Spurs have endured 6 long games. 3 they have won. 3 they have lost. It is now the last stand. There is no looking back as they must lay it all on the line against the New Orleans Pelicans. It's Game 7, Round 1 of the NBA playoffs.
The Western Conference playoffs roll on. We're already down to the wire in the first round, an exciting Game 7. 2K Sports proud to bring you this one. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brett Berry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Evans, and it's Wembanyama in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Pelicans, Ivica Zubac is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Johnson. And it's Stokes in at the 3. You look at Texas. Well, we know, Greg, they haven't played their best basketball. Now they find themselves in a do-or-die Game 7. They thought they would have wrapped up this series much earlier. But that's not the case.
Kev, they've just lacked consistency throughout the course of this series. I don't know if they came in overconfident, but this is the time to check those individual egos at the door. Come together as a group and play for one another.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Stokes. Over Evans. Wembanyama with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he gets that open.
And it's Evans missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Daniels kicks to Zubac. Williamson right side. Daniels from outside. Peterson grabs the miss. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Willie Green had a few moments to share with me. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Free throw, no good. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Spurs have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Pass to Evans. No good on the triple.
A bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Now Daniels. Johnson outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Johnson's got 5 minutes.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Evans outside. Here's Hendricks. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Williamson over Hendricks. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Wembanyama passes to Hendricks. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shoots the 3. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to Hendricks. Off target with his 3. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. New Orleans shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Johnson taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Hendricks. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hendricks has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Johnson. He has 7. Daniels kicks to Zubac. Williamson outside. 5 on the clock. It's blocked. Pass to Peterson.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
The Pelicans trail. Here's Williamson, still without a basket. Williamson double team. Johnson a wide open look. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Pass to Hendricks. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here is Daniels. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Zubac. Williamson left side. Williamson double team. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got 9 points.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Peterson. Front past the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Daniels with it. Here's Zubac. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's where you got to give Zubac the ball because he's good at capitalizing close to the bucket.
Here's Pritchard. Evans outside. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Oh, good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 3. Williamson outside. Back to Daniels. Johnson outside. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside. 12 points for him. San Antonio's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Pass to Peterson. It's hauled in by Zubac. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They come into this one after winning on Tuesday.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. New Orleans leading by 3. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now?
just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things. Simple.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And here are the Pelicans now, following the bucket by the Spurs. And timeout called by Willie Green. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Stevenson, he's checked in for Evans. Here's Stokes. Still scoreless. Johnson outside. Misses the three.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And here's the fast break. Here's Stokes. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Pelicans shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. And he's good on the second. San Antonio trailing here. Wembanyama outside. Out to the wing. They set the pick. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Dude, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Pass to Johnson. Releases. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hendricks. Wembanyama, a screen on Ingram. Hendricks, good.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
On the wing, Murray. Still yet to score. Pass to Zubats. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. Ingram.
Ingram seems just more and more confident in his ability to shoot from the three-point line.
Spurs have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Here's Peterson. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Johnson in the corner. Knocked away. Sanan. Pass to Peterson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. So for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson's checked in for Zubac. And it's Herbert Jones in for Johnson. The Pelicans have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Murray, the pass to Ingram. And here is Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, Zion, those 2 points felt like a mini earthquake.
San Antonio's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Pass to Pritchard. No good on the three. New Orleans in the lead. Stokes kicks to Murray. Outside, Jones. New Orleans moving the ball around. Williamson is screen on Stevenson. Here's Stokes. Out to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Ingram's got 6.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now here's Jones. He has yet to score. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Stokes inside. He's guarded by Stevenson. Ingram up top. Top of the key jumper, no good. And San Antonio shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And it's slammed in by Stevenson.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now here's Ingram. He's got 6. Stokes kicks to Ingram. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Stokes, and it's blocked by Stevenson. Outside, Jones, and Wembanyama outside. Stevenson, a screen on Jones. And Wembanyama way outside. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. We're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable. It was crippling defense.
Catchings is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Murray. Then it's Ingram. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Ingram. Over Stevenson. And it's Ingram missing. San Antonio's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Back to Stevenson. Murray against Jones. Back to Stevenson.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Spurs have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Stevenson. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. Pass to Catchings. Ingram outside. And he converts the layup. Ingram's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Ingram and that body and that maturation showing off in plays just like that.
3-pointer. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Catchings. Smith against Murray. New Orleans moving the ball around.
Zion plays with such force down low. He fights right through, and he'll be at the free throw line.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
New Orleans making a switch here. Daniels has checked in, and San Antonio with the change here too. Evans, he's checked in for Tyus Jones. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Pritchard. Evans at the elbow. Out to Smith. Out to the right wing. Sanan. Pocket 6. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Pass to Catchings. Ingram outside. Beyond the arc. A rebound by the Spurs.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
And that one drops for him. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Murray with the bounce pass. Murray sets a screen for Williamson. Here's Ingram. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 10 points for Brandon Ingram.
Brandon Ingram's advantage when he's down low like that still comes through in his length.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Here is Stevenson. Pass to Pritchard. Now here's Evans. And he banks in the layup. Evans has got 6.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Here's Catchings. That shot is off. Good D by Stevenson.
Clearly a foul.
First one falls for him. Stokes is checked in for Catchings. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Spurs. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Here's Williamson. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. Here's Stevenson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Evans. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Ingram.
I'd like to see that as Ingram hits a shot from the mid-range. It's going to open some things up.
Sanan, from the top of the key, he buries it.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Daniels following the bucket by the Spurs. Ingram attacking. Over Evans. San Antonio with the rebound. Sanan. Off target from outside.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 3 in the bucket from Stokes.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pritchard passes to Wembanyama. Sanan, he's covered by Daniels, and it's blocked. To Williamson. Over to the left wing. Stokes kicks to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Stevenson. Stevenson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Evans in the corner from the baseline. And they pick up 2. Evans has got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Murray. Scoreless thus far. To the middle. Here's Stokes. Lays it up off the glass.
Great court awareness by Murray, just whipping that pass right over to the wide open man.
San Antonio leading by 3. And Will Hardy is called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Some changes for New Orleans. And Del Carter comes in for Williamson. And it's Johnson in for DeJounte Murray. And San Antonio also making a switch. Peterson's checked in. Stevenson outside. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Over Carter. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Stokes dishes to Daniels. Thames is checked in for New Orleans.
17 foul. Now into the lineup for your Pelicans, number 52.
Johnson right side. Pass to Stokes. On the wing, Johnson. He's got 15. Shot clock at 5. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's Peterson. Here's Evans. Thames pulls it in.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Pass to Johnson. New Orleans moving the ball around. Fires away from outside. The shot misses.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Gotta be eating at him just a bit.
And he gets the bucket. Pelicans trail by 3. And here's Daniels. Nothing on the board. Pass to Stokes. And here is Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Fails to score here. He has made 5 of 12 to this point. To the inside. Sanan. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. The Pelicans making a switch here. Catchings is checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Now Johnson. He's got 17. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
There's the lob to the hoop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Spurs leading by 3. Pass to Stevenson. And Wembanyama trying to free himself up. Stevenson can't hit. For New Orleans, they've gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Pelicans have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
Jackson, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Johnson.
We are having a lot of success from the line here in the second quarter.
San Antonio making a switch here. Jones is checked in, so Johnson hits 2 of them. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. Here's Peterson. Jones trying to get open. Peterson, that's good. Peterson's got 4 points this quarter.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where you're.
Here's Peterson. He's got 7. Pass to Pritchard. Wembanyama high post. Down low. Here's Peterson. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's Johnson penetrating.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
The Pelicans have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Spurs leading by 3.
2 minutes.
Evans feeling it out a bit. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And, well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
.149 left in the first half. And it's off from 3-point range. For New Orleans, they've gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Daniels kicks to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Evans with it. He's got 10. 1:14 left here in the second. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Stokes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's Daniels. No scoring in this one. Johnson outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Pass to Pritchard. Here's Evans. Evans can't get that one to fall.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Here's Stokes, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for New Orleans, Stokes. Shooting 1.
The free throw drops for Stokes.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Spurs trail by 6. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Pritchard. Wembanyama, a screen. And the shot goes in. Peterson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Davidson surveying the floor. Shoots it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans ahead as they end the second quarter on a 15-6 run. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans.
And it's the 2K halftime show, Game 7, and the story so far is the quality start for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one, Kenny. You're the backup expert.
Looking at the scenario for the New Orleans Pelicans, it all comes down to a decisive Game 7. Guys, what's it going to take for them to close out this series?
You can't leave anything in the tank. Approach it like you're playing for your life, because in some ways you are.
And you can't get sloppy and waste a bunch of possessions. You got to keep that focus.
No question. Let's get it. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. We'll look at DJ in this one. He's been everywhere.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Here's Johnson. On the court right now for the Spurs. They've got Victor Wembanyama. And it's Evans in at the 3. The small forward.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Pelicans have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. Pass to Evans for 3. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got 3 assists now in this one. New Orleans gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Got a piece of it. Inside. Here's Pritchard. Victor Wembanyama.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Johnson, good.
They'll be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
To Peterson. Here's Pritchard. Here's Hendricks. 14 points for him. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Williamson outside. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, nothing the defense is going to do there. Zion locked in.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Pritchard. And Wembanyama with it. For the lead, Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got 6. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Johnson down low. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Evans outside. Pass to Peterson. A 3-ball. The basket good off the assist from Evans. He's got 14.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now Williamson. Johnson outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half. San Antonio's gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. And Will Hardy is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Hendricks passes to Wembanyama. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. So it's the Pelicans now. They lead by 1. Daniels passes to Zubac. Johnson outside. Williamson trying to free himself up. Johnson can't hit.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Here's Evans. Pass to Pritchard. Spurs working the ball around now. Hendricks. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Hendricks has got 19 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Johnson outside. Launches it. Hendricks pulls it in. Spurs have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the night. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Johnson outside. Six on the shot clock. From 13. And the Pelicans miss again. San Antonio leading by 3. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Williamson with the block.
Great job by Williamson. You know, I love watching him dunk, but man, his block shots are spectacular.
Johnson outside. Here's Zubac. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Pass to Hendricks. Now Wembanyama. Zubac defending. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 21.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Williamson right side. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
Pass to Hendricks. Good on the triple. Hendricks has got 10 points in just the second half.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Williamson looking it over. Johnson from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 4 assists now tonight.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
And the first one drops. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Daniels. The Spurs also with the sub. Stevenson, he's checked in for Evans. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pelicans trail by 3. Murray outside. Johnson finds Murray. Here's Stokes. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Williamson. Johnson with it. Lets it go with a 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. It's a 5-point game. Peterson, that's good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Stevenson against Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Stevenson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
On the clock. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Trailing here by 8. Johnson finds Williamson. Will it go? Blocked again. Wembanyama high post. Johnson on him. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Such a wide open look. Richards got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Spurs. And timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Williamson, the pass to Murray. Zubats with it. Now, here's Johnson. He's got 39.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Here's Stokes. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Spurs leading by 8. Here's Peterson. He's got 19. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Now Murray. Johnson outside. No good from outside. The Spurs shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Pritchard passes to Wembanyama. And stolen by Williamson. Johnson outside. Pass to Murray. And here is Williamson. Defended by Wembanyama. Lock at 6. Johnson from outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Stevenson outside. Here's Peterson. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count.
And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range. It's a devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Pass to Pritchard. 1:37 left to play in the third. Here's Wembanyama. He can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 7. Murray kicks to Zubats. Now Williamson. Johnson outside. With the drive. A rebound by the Spurs. Stevenson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Peterson. That ball. Nice feed that time from Stevenson. Stevenson's got his 4th assist in this one. 59 seconds left in the third. Johnson with it. And he has 42. Zubats with the screen for Johnson. Peterson grabs the miss. Peterson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Stevenson outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Murray. Pelicans trail by 10. Pass to Johnson. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Zubats with it. Now here's Williamson. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Spurs out in front. They're up by 10. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. We've got Murray. Also, Daniels out there. Catchings is out there with Ingram. And it's Stokes in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pulls up. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Spurs leading by 12. Evans outside. It's Jones on the wing. Pass to Stevenson. Evans outside. For the 3. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Daniels. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Daniels has got his first basket.
Murray has the ball in his hands. His teammates know that they got to stay ready as he's looking to set him up.
Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama deadly inside.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Stokes dishes to Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got his first 2 points of the night.
Great concentration from DeJounte that time, just playing right through the contact.
Picked him clean. Catchings passes to Daniels.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Daniels. Spurs leading by 8. Outside, Jones. Wembanyama outside. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Murray. Fires for 3. Sinks the triple.
Well, Murray's got the range. It's the consistency he's looking for.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And Wembanyama outside. And here's Evans. Here's the triple. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 9 assists now tonight. Pelicans trail by 8. Murray the pass to Catchings. Murray outside. In the corner, Stokes with it. Takes the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Wembanyama, a screen on Murray. Jones, no luck.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Catchings. Here is Daniels. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Ingram outside. And he drops it in from the low post. Now it's just a 3-point San Antonio lead. And here's Jones. Evans outside. Here's the three. Good on the three-point shot. Evans has got 19 points.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Pass to Stokes. Now Ingram. Here's Catchings. Defended by Wembanyama. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Plays it up and banks it in. And now it's an 8-point San Antonio lead.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
San Antonio's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Jones against Murray. Pulls it from 20. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Catchings. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Stevenson outside. Pass to Evans. A three ball. That's good, and it's Stevenson with the assist. Stevenson's got 5 assists in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Stokes. No good again that time. San Antonio leading by 11. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
And he knocks down the first one. Some changes for New Orleans. Zubats is checked in for Catchings. Zion Williamson comes in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Johnson in for Daniels.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And timeout called by Willie Green. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. Told his guys, focus up right now. Everybody needs to be on the same page out there. Let's go out there and take this game right now. Big words, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Beyond the arc. Stokes can't get it to go. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First free throw is good. Daniels, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Evans, he's checked in for the Spurs. Both good from the line that time.
And really about as good a free throw shooting team as you're going to see. We're getting plenty of proof of that tonight.
Here's Daniels, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throwdown. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Pass to Peterson. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Pelicans trail by 13 for the 3. Hendricks pulls it in.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Puts up a deep 3. Stokes with the rebound. Stokes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Williamson against Evans. The 3 from Johnson. Connects again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the net.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved bye-bye to the Thunder.
Now here's Williamson. It's tipped. Here's Peterson to the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Pelicans trail by 13. Now Daniels from deep. Johnson. Good. Another from three.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Equaling Game 6 Clay, who buried OKC back in 2016 with 11 triples.
2 seconds.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Zubac. Johnson outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Johnson taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So Johnson hits 2 of them. San Antonio leading by 10. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Peterson. Drills the three-pointer. Peterson's got 27.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
On defense, San Antonio. Here's Johnson. Pass to Daniels. Lets it go. Evans with the rebound. The Spurs have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the 4th, exactly 50%. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Daniels with it. Johnson outside. From outside the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Evans, and it's denied. They get it back. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Johnson. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Johnson outside. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Pass to Hendricks. A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Peterson. He's covered by Daniels.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Spurs.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And for a series that went the distance, you have to admire how they were able to close it out here as the time winds down.
Yeah, well, you never know going into a Game 7 like this who is going to rise to the occasion. I think they showed they had exactly what was needed, that extra grit and grind to fight for the win, fight for the series, and congratulations are definitely in order.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Victor Wembanyama.
He was in the zone. He's just a man on a mission, and that helped him notch that triple-double.
Here's San Antonio now. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. Thrilling fashion, guys, taking round one in what certainly will go down, guys, it's one of the most competitive series this year.
And you always love a game set, and no disappointment here. And these guys are ready and excited for round two. Maybe a bit tired, but the adrenaline is still pumping.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinal.
time, direct your attention to center court for the award ceremony. Now, for the NBA champions, your Utah Jazz. Head coach is Will Hardy. Tyrone Danielson. Keontae Jordan. Cameron Boozer. Johnson. Introducing the NBA champions, your Utah Jazz.
A truly special ceremony. The distribution of cherished NBA rings. What an achievement for this team, and a great way to tip off our broadcast. Welcome, everyone. It's the NBA here on 2K. Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Utah Jazz as they play against the San Antonio Spurs. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We got Risache. Josh Hart is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Peterson in at the 2. And for Utah, George out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Johnson, and it's Boozer in at the 4 spot. All right, Grant, a matchup of the elites tonight. Two Titans clashing in this one.
Oh, my. BA.
Round 1 in the Western Conference begins. The Portland Trail Blazers understand this is only the beginning. A long road lies ahead. They start out the series on hostile ground as they square off against the Grizzlies. Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
The playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here. Game 1. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. On the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. We've got Williams. He's out there with Henderson. Collins is out there with Jalen Duren. And it's Petit in at the 4 spot. And for Memphis, they've got Ja Morant. He's out there with Riley. And it's Lopez in at the small forward position. You look at Memphis, and you know, Greg, they've worked so hard to establish home court advantage, and they may need it having drawn a brutal opponent here in round 1.
Not much of a reward for the season that they just had. You know, many prognosticators think this series could go either way. That makes it crucially important for them to take this first game.
But they're just so happy to be here, right? All the season, all the practices and games, just to be here is such a reward.
A lot of excitement, but also a certain level of anxiety. And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you.
Stolen by Collins. And now Portland on the break. Here's the teardrop. Petit can't hit. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Riley. Henderson against Morant. 5 to shoot. The 3. Duren pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Portland shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. Falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Lopez. Back to Morant. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And the 3 ball is good.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Now here's Henderson from the arc. They get it again. The kick out to Williams. The 3-pointer is right on target. Williams has got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
defense, Portland. 4-point game. Lopez outside. Back to Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Something that Morant continues to work on. When he's hitting from deep, he is basically unguarded.
Duren finds Anderson, and that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game. Second team. Williams against Reid. 6 to shoot. Grizzlies with the rebound. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Morant outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Williams, and he goes big with the dunk right over Ja Morant.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here is Riley. Hasn't made one yet. And he comes up with the deuce.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Williams. They lead by 1. Duren with the screen on Morant. There's the lob to Duren. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Morant with it. He's got 6. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time. Trailblazers leading by 3. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach, and we talked about the matchup against Scoot Anderson. He told me Scoot is an extremely talented player. There's already somebody you have to game plan for with his scoring and playmaking. This is a guy with superstar potential. The coach has a lot of respect for the skilled youngster. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
They need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Grizzlies making a switch here. Ryan's checked in. Jang, he's checked in for Portland. Memphis on defense. They trail by 3. Here's Williams, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 9.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Pass to Riley. Five on the clock. And stolen by Williams. Bryant with the rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass pass to Riley. Over Williams. And Riley gets it to go.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
And here's Collins. Outside Williams. Connects from three-point range. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Reed with a screen for Lopez. Pass to Reed. Bryant with it. Picked by Reed. Rebound by Chang.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Tipped away. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Christian Brown's checked in for the Grizzlies. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Thompson's checked in. Duran the pass to Chang. Here's Williams. It's blocked. And it's Memphis on the break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Portland leading by 5. Pass to Henderson. Here's Thompson. Now Duran. It's Williams, high post. Just 5 on the clock. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Lopez, a screen on Henderson. Here's Brown. Back to Lopez. Launches it. Hands it from downtown.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Henderson. The lead is 2. Portland no good that time either. Brown the pass to Lopez. Pass to Reed. Bryant a screen on Duran. Here's Reed. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Big Dog is checked in for Chang. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And it's Henderson with the ball for Portland. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Chang is checked in for Portland. Thompson against Lopez. And Thompson kicks to Williams. Puts up a 3. Thompson misses. Memphis has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Bryant's shot is off. For Portland, they've got 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Williams dishes to Henderson. Pass to Chang. The screen from Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Pull from the top of the key. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And the Trailblazers lead by 1. Riley against Williams. Riley can't hit. Portland Portland's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Right side, Williams. Good, nice job down low. Williams has got 14.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Lopez outside. Reed with a screen for Lopez. And another miss by Memphis.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Jay finds Thompson. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Grizzlies have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one. Both teams deciding to change it up. And here's Portland. Thompson sets the pick for Johnson. Pass to Thompson. Johnson outside. A three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Here is Riley. Back to Morant. Parker, a screen on Johnson. With the crossover. Out to Parker. Here's Riley. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Johnson wide open. He fires. A three-pointer, no good. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
It's deflected, and he gets it back. Another shot, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Christian Brown's checked in for Riley. Here's Johnson. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Thompson. Now here is Smith. Fires the three. Kicks it out to Collins. Hits the three-point bomb. Collins has got 5 points so far.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And that does it for the first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 4. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
We've got Trace Jackson Davis. Ryan is out there with Parker. Then it's Morant. And it's Brown in at the 2. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Morant. Lets it go with the 3. Struggling getting it in. That's his 7th miss in 9 shots. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Outside Bryant. Sends it back. Here's Smith with the 10th.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Outside Bryant, back to Morant. Pass to Bryant. Parker, a screen on Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Grizzlies have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And he makes the first. So both teams making some changes here. Bryant hits them both. Trailblazers leading by 7. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Johnson, that's for 2. Grizzlies with the rebound. Tries it from 9. And Bryant finishes inside. Bryant's got 5 points so far. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Thompson sets the pick for Johnson. From downtown, the offensive rebound. And Zhang kicks to Thompson. From deep, Collins. Rebound by Parker. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. It's a 5-point game. To the inside, Parker. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 6. Down low, here's Petit, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Now a timeout called by Memphis. And Portland making a change here. Smith has checked in. Here's Morant. He has 6. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Brown, the pass to Bryant. Here's Brown. Shot clock at 6. Morant outside. The Grizzlies with another miss.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
From 18 feet away, and it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Thompson. And now a 7-point Portland lead. Back to Morant. A pass to Bryant, and the dunk by Bryant.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys in the bench. They are pumped up. Now, here's Johnson. 8 points for him.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
The Grizzlies have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Now here's Morant. Pass to Brown. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Lopez is checked in, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Henderson's checked in for Smith. And so here's Memphis. They trail by 7. Lopez outside. And here is Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Over Collins. The shot by Bryant, no good. The Trailblazers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Henderson, no good. And the Grizzlies shooting the ball at a 43% rate here in the second.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And he could could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Both free throws good from Henderson.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Morant outside. Right wing. Here's Lopez. Good. And a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 10. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Morant with it.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Parker's checked in for the Grizzlies. Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Substitution on the court.
So it's the Grizzlies now. It's a 5-point game. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Lopez drives in. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. The Grizzlies have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
Man, getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Riley's checked in. Now, here's Thompson. Nothing on the board. Up again.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Morant outside. Pass to Lopez. And it's Bryant in the corner. Wide open. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Petit's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Collins, good.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
The Grizzlies trail by 7. And here's Morant. 6 points for him. Pass to Bryant. Over Williams. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Bryant's got 8 points here in this quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Parker's checked in for Morant. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Now here's Henderson. Outside Williams. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Petit. Shot clock at 5. Shot's good by Williams. Williams has got 17.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Lopez passes to Riley. Pass to Parker. A baseline J. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Riley.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now here's Williams. He's got 17. No good that time. Good D by Lopez. Bryant with it. Now Henderson defending. Now Lopez. He's got 7. Shoots the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 10 points for him.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Henderson passes to Ramos. Thompson outside. From deep, Williams. Another miss by Williams.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Riley. And they get it back. Here's Parker. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
There's Ramos. Still yet to score. And that one's good by Henderson.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Pass to Riley. To the right side. With some arc, the Trailblazers pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ramos the pass to Henderson. From past the arc. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Riley kicks to Parker. Oh, the lob to Parker. The alley-oop layup. Very well done.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in. The circus move.
So smooth. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Reed, he's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Bryant. Duren, he's checked in for Portland. Collins comes in for Amen Thompson. Outside Williams. Collins in the post. Lopez covering. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Trailblazers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And that one falls for Collins. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Trailing by 5. Portland grabs the miss. Batiste got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's a great finish! Oh, my. And he jams it with authority.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Williams. Grizzlies making the shot. Collins passes to Henderson. Duren with a screen on Morant. Henderson, no good.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Morant passes to Riley. Collins against Lopez. 6 to shoot. The 19-foot shot. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Riley.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Now here's Williams. He's got 17. Collins kicks to Batiste. Sinks the triple. Batiste's got 11 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Morant passes to Riley. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Duren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Collins dishes to Henderson. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't go. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan on court side. Give me a beat. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Portland Trailblazers.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
Comes down to 1-2. Right now, they wanted more.
Looking at this series for the Memphis Grizzlies. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. A fantastic game from the kid in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the floor for Portland. They've got Collins. Williams is out there with Scoot Henderson. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Battie in the power forward.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And so here's Memphis. The Blazers getting the bucket. Just 5 on the clock. Lets a floater go. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Lopez. Henderson looking it over.
Clearly a foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Portland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Henderson. Here's Lopez. Pass to Riley. This one for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Battie. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Henderson. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Grizzlies have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. Portland leading by 6. Fires the 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Battie's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Inside, let's go. Misses the baby hook. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. It's to Collins. Williams scanning the floor. A steal. Riley against Williams. It's not going to go for him. Great defense that time from Duren. Here's Collins. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Petit. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Here's Morant.
Trailblazers foul. The 2. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Lopez kicks to Morant. And again, Memphis no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Morant. 3rd quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Clock at 6. To stop the run. Drains it from beyond the arc. Morant's got 9.
This is what Morant does best. A natural scorer who does it in a variety of ways.
Pass to Collins for 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now here's Morant. He's got 9. And now Portland on the break. Here's Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal. And then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Out to the right wing. Here's Riley. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Back to Henderson. Pass to Collins. Jacks up a 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Williams against Riley. Just 5 to shoot. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Henderson passes to Williams. Henderson outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant outside. And the layup is good. Morant's got 11 points.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Outside Collins. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And the Trailblazers lead by 13. And he drives in. Comes up empty down low.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting.
No good that time.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. And he lays it up and in. 19 points in the game.
And the second chance points aren't easy to come back. It's all about effort and hard work. And he has today made it look easy.
Well, he's been doing a great job of making something out of nothing, especially on the offensive glass.
And that one drops. 21 points for Williams.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Morant standing the floor. Riley can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 13. Outside Collins. Duren with the screen on Lopez. No coverage that time. Collins has got 12 now in this quarter.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Riley. Back to Morant. To the middle. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Outside Collins. Duren sets the screen for Collins. And the 3 off target. The Grizzlies trail by 14. Here's Lopez. And Lopez pulls it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Collins kicks to Henderson. Duren with the screen on Morant. Henderson for 3. Portland with a new 14. Duren sets the screen for Henderson. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Henderson's got 11.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Riley against Williams. The tray. Riley can't hit. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for Portland. Henderson finds Collins. Inside. And Duren slams it in.
Now, I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now here's Morant. 11 points in the game. Pass to Riley. Six on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. There's Lopez with the 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Now here's Henderson. 11 points in the game. 3-pointer. Henderson with another miss.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
1:32 left to play here in the third. Driving the lane. Riley can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 13. Collins passes to Battie. Reed against Duren. Pass to Henderson. Outside Williams. Drills it from outside. Williams has got 7 points for the quarter.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Riley passes it to Morant. Riley against Williams. 2 points. That one goes. 21 points in the game. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Henderson. Henderson with a screen on Lopez. Shot by Collins, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 14. And Jalen Duren picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the third quarter. Morant kicks to Bryant. Parker sets the screen for Bryant. From outside, off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 14. Pass to Henderson. Collins setting the big for Henderson. Back to Collins. Good on the three-point shot. Collins has got 25 points in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers, out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Bryant is out there with Parker, and it's Brown in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Lopez outside. Shot clock at 6. Parker outside, takes a three. Portland grabs the miss. Jang with the ball. Good D by Parker. Here's Brown. To the inside. And that one's good. Parker's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Memphis.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Jang with a screen on Lopez. Henderson dishes to Johnson. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Lopez. Shoots from 8. Rebound by the Trailblazers. The team's got 11 rebounds in the game. Jang the pass to Henderson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And Lopez has it in the corner. Over Henderson. And that one's good by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 points here in the second half. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Johnson outside. Launches a three. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Bryant a screen on Henderson. Lopez outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Henderson passes to Batiste. That shot no good. The Grizzlies trail by 18. Henderson defending. The 10-footer. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Johnson finds Thompson. The fader. Bucket is good. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
Johnson.
And here is Lopez. Pass to Bryant. He's covered by Thompson. From deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Jang's got 5 rebounds tonight. Portland leading by 20. Now Johnson. Jang with the screen for Johnson. No good on the 3. Memphis has gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Thompson outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the left side wing. Pass to Brown. Some nice passing there by Memphis. No good from the wing.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Great open look there. 16 points for Johnson.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Lopez has got 22 points.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Now here's Henderson. Now Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Duren, he's checked in for Jang. Collins comes in for Amen Thompson. And it's Williams in for Scoot Henderson. Williams against Riley. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here is Riley. Over Williams. And Riley gets it to go. He's got 23.
Just a great hustle play. Their energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Johnson finds Duren. Duren sets the screen for Collins. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Bryant. Here is Riley. He's guarded by Williams. Riley against Williams. Here is Riley. There's the 3. Rebound by Williams.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
And it's blocked. Collins against Bryant. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. On the wing, Williams. Defended by Bryant. Johnson surveying the floor for the 3. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Morant against Johnson. Morant passes to Riley. Lets it go from 11. Pass to Reed. There's the triple. Buries it from 3-point range. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Portland. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer.
He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
You know, that's how you send a message to open a series. There's always one player who's the difference maker in the playoffs. And I think we found our man.
Well, it's only his second three of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Here's Morant. And it's Portland with the rebound.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
The Grizzlies trail by 21. Pass to Lopez. Back to Morant. Lopez outside. Off target from outside. Portland's gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Here's Collins. It's good. Collins has got 17 points here in the second half.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Henderson outside. Here's Battie. Portland moving the ball around. Duren with a screen on Lopez. Here's Collins. Pass to Duren. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Grizzlies shooting well. They're at 45%. Looking to get back on track here. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, after that tough first half, you hoped he'd find his way to bounce back and get things going here in the second.
Trailblazers leading by 20. Back to Henderson. Pass to Collins. Over Lopez. And there's Collins on the assist by Henderson. Collins has got 29 in the game.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Now, here's Reed. Here's Riley. Those three-pointers off the mark.
And it's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Collins kicks to Henderson. Six to shoot. And it's Morant with the rebound. 1:57 left in the fourth. To the wing right side. Williams against Riley. Over Williams. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 25 points in the game. Trailblazers leading by 20. Here's Battie. Back to Williams. Pass to Collins. And here's Henderson. Guarded by Morant. Shot clock at 6. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Here's Battie. Here's Duren. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. And he can't hit the second. The Grizzlies trail by 21.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Trailblazers.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
Now here's Johnson. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And here are the Grizzlies now. The Trailblazers knocking down the tray. And Riley gets it to go. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Well, this one is winding down now. Portland can watch the clock run out. Johnson with it. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge,